Welcome to Driven by me, and this is and now today will be a new series which will be character customization in Unreal, but I will cover from A to Z, which mean character concept art, mood boarding, programming the system with the probably using morph targets and the morph targets system in MetaHuman. So I aim to use MetaHuman with custom characters, so that will be very cool, and I will cover it from beginning to end. I hope so. So let's start. I installed my old tablet, so just give you a look. Sadly, you might not have a tablet. This tutorial, it's an old Wacom. So, and my stencil, my pen, stylus pen. Stylus pen. I think I will try Blender for painting because I'm looking for a free software which handle stylus. Krita does handle it. GIMP handle it, but I don't like how they use it. Don't like. There's something I don't like how the colors or the brushes feel in both. So usually all the software I use in my live stream are free. I never use paid software for the live stream, but at my job I use 3ds Max and everything that is not free, but Blender covers most of them, and yeah, Blender covers more. Oh, my cat is meowing. She wants me to open the door. Sorry. Okay. Don't like not having my key lights with NVIDIA broadcasting, but I guess I can activate them because my hair looks dirty, but I just took a shower. I don't like it. Key light, little lag. Yeah, I'm a bit white now. There's too much light in there. Just need like a small highlight thing, like this, and the other light there. Can I lower? Cannot be lower. I can put it down like this. Nothing like this. Yeah, my hair still look. Maybe it's because it's a bit wet. Yeah. Leave it to that. So I want to use Blender for the 2D, which I never did. I never tried the Blender. Well, let's test the chat first. Blendy Boo. Sammy Moo is not there tonight. Test. Sam Blader. I noticed this. Yes, YouTube and Twitch work. I noticed that the voice is not loud enough. Let's do a volume test.
The Drevens said volume test. Driven by May Anesis said volume test.
So now it would be better like that. You have my desktop sound, and the desktop sound currently has some music. It's the music from the player. Perplexed. Okay, ambient music is there, but we hear it in the desktop. Okay. Blendy Boo. Bring me some Blendy Boo. Bring me some Blendy Boo. I don't want to show this there. Don't want to show this there. Not and not. I want this one. The little rabbit. Hidden in my bag. What's that? Oh, it's a YouTube count. No one on YouTube is watching. Blader. Some Blader.
The Drevens said Sam Blatter. Driven by May Anesis said Sam Blatter.
We are Sam. We are we're from there. How do I say? We are invoking Sam Blader.
The Drevens said we are invoking Sam Blader.
We are invoking Sam Blader.
Driven by May Anesis said we are invoking Sam Blader.
So this needs a little cleanup. Oh, I want to keep the house for my enum numerator, because in the PCG I will need this is good when you don't know how to name your variable. You look at some anatomy stuff. Hand menu system with layered UI. This is done. I had to redo everything. I had to redo the menu. I lost everything last time. That's why there was a big gap, big absence. And I did everything and more. I did even more than what was lost. I went further. That's I'm very proud of myself for not giving up. PCG master map. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I will leave this for now. And pick one. No, I will search. I don't know how I've seen people do it using a Blender as a painting software. Oh, let's ask Perplexity. Now to use Blender as a 2D painting software like Photoshop. Let's do a deep search. No, it's too long. Let's do fast search. No wonder microphone is working. Microphone is. Am I? I put so many new music. Why do I still have like the old music? Maybe I need. It's on shuffle. Let's click next a couple of times. Okay, am I live now on Twitch? Yes, it seems. I'm there. So it's working. No. Emote attribution. Get report. Okay. So it's working. YouTube should be working. Should be working. YouTube. Yes, it's working. What? Analytics. 13 subscriber. I'm at 13 subscriber. That's crazy. That's crazy. Huge. 13 subscribers. Okay. How to use Blender as a 2D painting software like Photoshop, Blender, similar to Photoshop through built-in features. Using Blender's native tools for 2D painting, Grease Pencil for 2D drawing and animation. Start the 2D animation preset. What? Let's get a tutorial. Grease Pencil. Grease Pencil. It wasn't that name. It wasn't Grease Pencil. So, Perplexity might give you some wrong thing to do. Add-on? What? Okay, this is interesting.
With the rise of shows like
volume is too high. Free system turns Photoshop. Okay. I don't like to jump to conclusion. I don't like to jump right away to an add-on. Yeah. Download the add-on compatible to people by bing bang boof. Bing bang boom bang bing bang boof. Edit preference add-on and so on. Feature parity, while Blender, Grease Pencil, and add-on bring many Photoshop-like feature. Some advanced raster. Oh yeah.
Today we are turning Blender.
I've seen this one. It's not the one. This is. It's not exactly this. It's not exactly this. what I'm looking for, but I know I've seen this add-on. Yeah, it's the same. It's not exactly, I don't want to use 3D modeling, I want to paint my character ideas. So no, it's not this one, of course. Paint system, yeah, no. So grease pencil, I guess. Let's search. Since perplexity has a tendency to put some errors in there, I will search it and look below. I'm in Blender 4.3. Let's see if there's a new Blender version. Probably 4.4. I'm in 4.3, so download. What the? No, download. Blendy Boo. It's all free if you don't know Blender. Okay, where do I have space in my computer? I guess not. It's all red. I won't show the reddiness of my whole drives. F. Let's put it in EF. Oh, you don't hear the clap. Okay, Blendy, what's wrong with you? Oh, there's a I might have blocked there for the install of Blendy Boo 4.4. So I need to plug my Wacom. Finished. Thanks. Blender 4.4. Let's see. Grease pencil drawing for absolute beginner. Hey, if he's fast and 1 month ago. Thank you, Grease Panther guy. I don't have my ad block or what?
I'm trying to get something done.
Look at this, I can mute.
Like Arcane, achieving that faux hand-painted 3D look has become incredibly popular. Blender artist Tawan Sunflower just released a free add-on that brings Photoshop-style layer painting directly into Blender. You can set up layers and paint right onto geometry, even using custom brushes for organic effects.
I will use it,
painting directly on alpha channels, letting you blend 2D masking with 3D geometry. The tool sits on top of Blender's shader system, so everything you paint actually creates nodes you can tweak later. You can even paint normal maps for interesting lighting effects. The add-on is available on Gumroad as a pay-what-you-want download. If you're using it professionally, of course, toss Tawan a few bucks, but you can try.
Enough. Let's skip that. French girls react to Québécois. Can it in French? Funny. Funny. I never watched it.
I'm going to try and put it into its simplest forms and give you the absolute basics. But I'll also try and demystify it slightly because I'll show you some of the pitfalls that you might fall into accidentally, and in some ways highlight why things are the way they are. And by the end of the video, you should be happy drawing and creating with
I'm happy now.
pencil. This video, whilst it briefly looks at the 3D aspects, we'll only concentrate on the 2D aspects to start with. In subsequent videos, I'll look at the 3D aspects of Grease Pencil and animation. Before we start, I want to point out that I'm using a display tablet with my pen. If you're just starting out, it's fine to use a mouse. If you're getting kind of interested in 2D art, then you will want a graphics tablet of some description. You can have a basic tablet to start off with. If you start to really enjoy it, then upgrade to a display tablet. They are more expensive, but they are that much easier. Almost all graphics tablets come with pens that have buttons on them and you can program them. You'll want to have that for Blender because you will want to set up Blender with the pen button, this first button, to be middle mouse button. If you have second buttons, then you might want to choose one as right click. In Blender, we do rely a lot on keyboard shortcuts, so make sure your keyboard is in a comfortable position next to your tablet. Okay, so let's jump into Grease Pencil. Just before we start, Blender does update regularly, so do check the description for any updates, and I'll try and post them in there. Otherwise, I'll create a new video and the link will be in the description. So when you open Blender, if you're opening it for the very first time, then you'll see a screen about settings, and you can just choose the default. Once you've done that, you'll see a splash screen, which will look something like this. Now you have to remember that Blender is primarily a 3D program with 2D options within it. So you've got options of the type of file you want to create. A general will take you into the 3D workspace, but 2D animation is where we want to go with Grease Pencil, especially when we're starting out. So I'll click on 2D animation, and that takes us into the 2D animation workspace, where we can see what is called the 3D viewport, but it's...
Whoa, that was too fast for me. I need to do it on the side with you, everyone, holding your hand together. We open Blendiboo together. Let's open Sound Blender. Where are you? Where's my 4.4 Blendiboo? Where is it? Where is this? Where is it? Yeah, I'm lost already. English Blender down Blendiboo. Black. Blow. Okay. To the animation. There you go. That's how you do it. Don't listen to him. But the Blendy is not happy, as you can see. Okay. 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 Yeesh. Radius. Radio Gaga. Okay. Okay, now I will try to plug my Wacom. Yeah. I feel like I don't have more USB placed there. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. Think that my light will take the board. Bye bye light. I'm too whitey now. Look at this. Okay. They free the space slot for the USB. Let's close that. Don't need it. But wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I lost it. It's tightly wrapped around the yes. I need to wrap it out. Wrap it again. Okay, Wacom ready. Now I need to define the area. Let's search for Wacom. Wacom tablet properties. Okay, where is Blendyboo there? Blender function. Ribbon. Mapping. No. Yes. Something like this. More like this. Okay. Okay, that should do. It's not on the right monitor. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You don't like this monitor? It doesn't like this monitor? Okay. I think I need to do this there. Yes, sir. Okay, but where's my... Oh, I was on eraser. Okay. It seems fine. Control Z. This. Oh, it's cool. Really cool. This one. I feel I'm not at the right place on my Yeah, I'm not in the right place there. I don't like the little splatter. It's boring. Yeah, I don't like the little splatter. What's wrong? It's not normal. Look at the picture, it's not normal. What is causing this? What the F? Let's see.
Especially when we're starting out. So I'll click on 2D animation, and that takes us into the 2D animation workspace, where we can see what is called the 3D viewport, but it's set up for 2D here. And you can see that on the top left. You can see the different types of window available, and this one is the 3D viewport, and it's been set up in a 2D way. So within the 3D window is like the canvas, and that's where we'll do our drawing. Underneath that, we've got what's called the dope sheet, and it's set to grease pencil mode. Underneath that, we've got a tiny window, which is the timeline. We won't be using the timeline at all because that's animation. The dope sheet's quite good for showing you your layers and the animation that you can see on those layers. Over on the side here, we've got the outliner, which is all the objects in our scene, and underneath that, we've got the properties window, which has things like the brush settings and so forth. Okay, so that's the interface. What we're going to do is just draw something in our scene to start us off. So we've already got the brush selected up here, and we've got a certain type of brush, which is called the pencil down here. I'll just draw a basic circle like this. And you might want to follow along and do the same. And because I'm using a graphics tablet, when I draw a stroke, the harder I press, the more ink will come out, and the softer I press, the less. And those options are the pen pressure, which you can see highlighted there under strength and radius. I'll just undo.
Okay, let's do a revisit then. Pressure not activated. Maybe that's why. Wow, boom, boom, ping, pop, bow. Okay, no. It's better, but there's something weird. Yeah, those little spooky spoot is weird. Where is this? The pencil. This one. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's my Wacom. Made a circle like that. It has to be my Wacom. Wacom Blender grease pencil spots issue.
If you're using a Wacom tablet, I recommend using their Wacom Properties app. Add Blender to the list of applications by clicking on the plus icon.
Okay.
Find the blender.exe file and select it so that it's listed.
Yeah, maybe I'm not on the right version. Blendyboo. Maybe I'm not on the right version, Blendyboo. Boo. Blender on my F drive. Where are you? Blender Foundation, Blender 4.4, Blendyboo. Okay. Okay, next. I think I need to untick this one. I'm not sure. I remember having.
Do that stroke though.
Where? Oh yeah. Where is it? Where is it?
Listed under Applications. Next, make sure that the tablet to screen relationship is 1:1.
No.
With these settings, you can rotate the view.
Is it the problem? Is it the problem? 1:1? Could it be the problem? Would it be the problem, Mr. Problem? No, it's not problem, Mr. Goblin. I can define it? What? Click to define. Oops. Whoa. Don't go too fast. Click. Click like that. Okay. Click like that. Oh, that I know now. I need 2 clicks. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Something like that. Oh, it's getting it. Something like that. Yeah, it's better. No, what else? Hey, whoa, what's that? Not the full area. I don't know if it will use this, but I remember having some similar stuff in other, and I had to download an old version of my driver, but I won't do this because it's too much. I'll
Viewport by pressing down the lower pen button. Finally, click on Options and set it to Click and
Option clicking tab.
Tab. This way, you can open the right-click menu with your drawing pen by holding the tip to the tablet and pressing the button. Now you can have fun drawing with grease pencil. By the way, if you ever notice the pen pressure not working in Windows, run Surfaces. Then find the wake up.
That could be this. I won't show my services, please don't show this slide. Wacom, where are you? Welcome to Wacom. Wacom personal services, professional services. It's running.
Professional service, stop it and then start it again.
Oh. Stop it and start it again and again and again and again and again and again.
Yeah,
What
this
else?
usually solves the issue.
Okay. I don't assume too much. He said usually. Oh, what a magician. Well, but it's not working. There's no pen pressure. Let's save this. Hopefully, concept art 001. How? Phone. Oh, phone. Silhouette maybe, or mood board. We'll try a mood board. See if it works. Save this. Restart everything. Blendy 4. Beep beep boop beep boop boop. Recent. Where is it? Pen pressures there. What is this? What is this? Whoa. whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, nice, it works. Let's start. Let's start. Okay, so first, what am I going to do now? I need to gather some ideas. And the best way for the gathering of idea, it's a thing like this. It's unfatigable. It cannot get tired. So, first of all, bring me a couple of idea for character concept art. The characters are little humanoid creatures living in human being in human houses. Like little rats, similar to the novel The Rovers. They are a feline facial traits. And let's start with that. He's been making a picture. I didn't know that Perplexity made pictures. Well, now it does. Why not use it then? It's a bit hard, but eventually that's how it works. But let's get the best of it. Let's get the best of it. Don't let this work for you, because you will lose the plot. Let it work and pick what you think. Let it work to give you idea. Because when you I have a lot of experience with AI. I've been like very up to date since like DALL-E 1, and I have used a lot of them, and I use a lot of AI. And when you let the AI do the job, that's when you lose the plot. That's when you lose the essence, the control over your project. So that's I don't want him to do picture for me, but if he's unlimited, not like ChatGPT, let's try it even more. I want give him feline nose, eyes, And let's start with that. Give him for the clothes. Use objects and broderie. Issue how do we say rideau in English? Rideau? Lingui. Rideau lingui curtains. Curtains. Pieces cut from the objects in the house as it is clothes and tools. Clothes, hat, cape, tools, broderie. How do we say right? Broderie pieces. I'm not dyslexic. Okay, phew. And what else? Give him a bit of a fear. What I want is, I wanted him to give me some key idea, not to generate a picture, so maybe ChatGPT won't be too fast on the picture generation. So list object shape list no, not object. I want more the character first. List describe list some idea I could use for its anatomy. Make them more interesting. What? That's good prompt. Describing little man character that live within a human house like good war, open up the imaginative potential. If you want to play with a unique anatomy and expressive feature, here are some character concept idea along with anatomy of this you don't interest better. Roll, explore, floating wear coat. Oh, that's interesting, but I want to make it more generic, and later on the possibility to make those kind of I had the idea of making like a species that live in the forest, a species that live in houses and things like that. Forearms, no. They will be all similar, I would guess. Keep the feline traits. He's full loaded with broderie. And he has no, it didn't. I wrote like yeah, I'm not expressive enough. Make it more creature than cat. Maybe like sure, less cat. Give him different types of clothes, not just broderie. Add clothes pertains got pieces. Small objects for you and but big for this creature, like what's it for in English? The good lingui. The good timber. The good oops. The what? Timber. Let's get like a timber, nail, sucks as hat or peanut butter lid as hat, etc. Okay, he's like he cannot do it more. It's like ChatGPT. He will stop doing pictures. Okay. I don't like that it looks too much like a cat, but I'm starting to have some idea now, so maybe I could start making some silhouettes. How can I change the background of this? Canvas background, where is it? This is for the animation. Okay. He's too much into Ghibli thing stuff now. I did a drawing exactly like like that for the same idea. So I had this idea for a long time, and I did the cat bag. Where is it? Where is it? Is it there? It's there. Where's it? Little cat. Where's the little catty goo? Who's there? He's in my cover image in Facebook. But I don't remember. Did I put it on ArtStation? I don't remember. That's true. ArtStation, but I didn't do like a silhouette study or anything. I went fast over it. I want to do a more thorough research. Thing with Facebook. And then my my collection? Nope. My profile? Oh yes, it's there. I used Krita and I don't like it at all. Yeah, I like it, but it's not like Photoshop. There was something I couldn't do. Oh damn, there's some smudging there. Sug borders, as you can see. It's been 4 years. But yeah, I didn't do thorough research. It shows it's not very well researched as a concept art, but I will try to start with that. Maybe I could do my mood board in. I like to do mood boards in some place that people don't use usually. Let's go and drive. Let's see if it can handle mood boards. This in my templates for your mood board. I would like to do this. It was a courses on mood board on my YouTube channel. You can find it in the normal video. But yeah, I could use my template to do my own thing, my own guy. So let's see, what template do we have? Full description, short description. Let's do a full description, and I want to copy. What is that? Sometime when it downloads your stuff in there. So I want to copy this one. How do I do that? Let me duplicate it somewhere. I think you need to go in there. So this is draw.io. You can, I think, access it by just writing draw.io, but this is not. Yeah, you can open, but it's not linked to Drive. It's like it's linked because Google Drive will open it, but yeah, it's linked. Yeah, so draw.io, it brings you to diagram.net, and this is the free diagram software for anyone who knows analysis in programming. Oops. Come back here. Okay, I want to duplicate this. Make a copy. Google Drive. I would have liked to. Maybe someday it will become more popular, but and I would do like tutorials. But yeah. Run course, McCarthy I will make a folder. Where is my copy? Okay, copy is there. We'll make a folder. Now, play. And then move my copy there. Go there, do a folder. Concept art. I don't like spaces in folders. It can lead to issue sometimes. So let's rename this. Flying mood board. Let's do this. And that's clear. It's the day. Helping. So maybe the chat will help me. The GPT. Help me find pillars of design for my little cat-like character. Give me a list of pillar that could fit. List. Sometimes list is not enough of 50 or 100. Design pillars. Okay, absolutely. Curious. Agile. Nope, 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 nope. Use 50 pillars. At least, yeah, it's like more like 25 or 40 pillars. Design pillars. Design pillars, both their physical appearance. Absolutely. Miniature. Lith. Lith? Like fire? A lith? She lay gazing, especially a person body thin. No, I don't want them to be Lilith. Lilith. Compact. Elongated. Slender. Thuggy. Bunch. Soft-bodied. Hollow-boned. Furry. Whiskered. Digitigrade? Digitigrade? Yes. That's how it's called, to have the digitigrade. Great. Tail balance. Cloud. Slit eyes. Pointy eared. So of course this is inevitable. So feline traits. One pillar would be where's my chat DPDs? What's that? What's it's duplicating? Where is my chat GPT? Okay. The thing is, feline. First thing first, it's a feline. Traits. Feline traits. So what else I want in that? But also needs to be health, humanoid, self-light. But so the pillars is like the main key points that you want to establish first at the beginning, so that you don't go away from those points during your process of creation. So it's in any kind of design study. You have design pillars. In video game you have, and you do your GDD. You find the pillars of your game first, to try not to go get brought away from I don't know what to say. I have the words on the tip of my tongue, but get astray, getting distracted from the main, what you want to convey. Okay, what else? Just their body. So they will need clothes. They shouldn't be nude. That's not important. Nude. What else? What else I want to keep? They are very small. So maybe the wide shape is good. Maybe not. They are not cat. So it should be obvious that they are not cats. One pillar would be obviously not cats. Obviously not cats. What else? I think 3 pillars can be. As you can see, 4 and more optional. That's perfect. Now, as you can see, I said there are fewer pillars, make it less messy. Okay. Close that chapter. Inception. Yeah, that can help to have like their creation myth or something. That can help find idea to add to. This was not bold. So give me a different origin stories for my elf, cat-like elf. Absolutely, I'm happy to serve. Toy maker, yeah, I'm not sure. It reminds me of many stories, short stories. There was it's not toys, but it reminds me right away of I think it's number 8 movie. No, something. Oh, number 9 was there. Remind me of this. They wake up and I don't remember. It's been a really long time I've seen this. They wake up and they are like I think they find the creator or something. Plus sequel. I want the trailer. So yeah, it's a good movie. It's old, but 16 years old. Wow. That's what we are doing right now. we're giving the spark of life to the little creature. Yeah, that's my PCG. My PCG house is not completed.
I'm a friend. Are we alone? No.
What's this?
I found him in the emptiness.
You lead the beast straight back to us.
Where did it come from? Why is it hunting us?
They've been lost in the past, looking for answers.
Science has turned against us. Join me in repelling the iron fist of the machine.
We awakened something.
Something terrible.
Oh, it's Tim Burton, the producer.
Sometimes fear is the appropriate response.
I remember it was not that bad looking, but now today's with 3D, it looks like if it was made today, I would say like it's an amateur. But yeah, it was nice back then. Not like extremely nice, but it was okay. But it's not that it would be amateurish. It's just that because the movement are very good, the animation are very good. It's just the rendering is not. It's the old renderings in 3D with no PBR. The metal don't look like metallic. The reflection don't have reflection. The glasses don't have reflection. Metal is not metallic. It's the old, it's the old 3D. So that's why Toy Maker, I'm not sure. It's too cliche. It's not cliche, it's a bit cliche. Tim Burton, it's Tim Burton cliche because you have this with the Edward Scissorhand and with this Heartborn, formed from the soot and hash under ancient earth's cat spirit that solidified into flesh. The moon folded, whispered into being by moonlight falling on curled cat tail. The godling, born from the runoff of the rainwater mixed with rust. Yeah, candlelit order. By a cult of candle worshipping mice and cats. The Forgotten Cast. Originally engineered family are shaped by an alchemist who served the great houses. When the magic faded, they regenerated and evolved in secret. The Forgotten Cast. The Straw Walker. I had an idea. I had an idea that they would be like born from the soil, which like you would as you play, you would dig in the soil and dig in houses and anywhere. And how they would be born is that they end up digging maybe an egg, and they just are eggs in the soil and the underground. And why an egg? Why in the underground? I like to think of the something in my universe, like in every story that I would like to create, they will be related, and the relation, it's the same universe, multiverse, but the relation is that in my universes is that when you want to modify time, you cannot go back in time. You can go back in time, but not in a precise moment. You have to go back at the beginning of time and put in there a grain, like an egg of Elfly, and this egg stay at the same place until the moment you want it to eclore. How do we say in English? Oops. What is this? Listen to this.
Worlds where we can talk and play together efficiently. In the age of AI, this shouldn't be a problem at all, except that it still is impossible. You see, when we try to render a virtual copy of the real world efficiently, it's not great. And breathing life into it by populating it with objects, not a chance. And it gets even worse when we try putting real-looking humans in it. Oh my goodness.
There's a Chinese guy who... I think you will talk about this.
Completely hopeless. So why is everyone talking about AI this, AI that, if it cannot pull this off?
There's a Chinese guy who pulled this off. Yeah, I think it's this one.
Splatting, two of the go-to techniques to perform this these days. However, not so fast. If we don't have enough information, they can still introduce lots of noise and visual artifacts. And some of the results are just criminally bad. So I don't think a single new paper could fix all of that, of course. So let's see. Goodness, it can! These suddenly look almost perfect. Absolutely amazing. So how is this even possible? What the heck happened here? Well, a genius idea happened. This AI technique is trained not to give us the perfect answer immediately, but to take an imperfect one and learn to clean it up. That is nearly as good as giving the perfect answer. However, it is much simpler to pull off. And when I look at the results with previous techniques, I'm thinking I don't want to use any of these. And in just one paper, we go from that to wow, let's start using this right now.
It's not for game.
Working okay now. Great, but remember that
it's a 3D point. It's not polygon. So that currently in video game we are not using. But this is just an expression. I thought it was about video games.
A new AI technique can do what none of the previous ones can do, and that is just take one image, not of an object, but of an entire scene, and create a digital 3D.
Okay, let's continue. Eclore, Ash. So in my universes there are stories which has time traveling. One day I will do a time traveling game, and in this game, to go back in time, you need to put on you cannot go back directly in time. You need to go at the beginning of time and put something there that will hatch at a certain moment. And that's how I thought. So I have my okay, right in better words, my origin story. The things are born are born from the soil in a furry egg. Then when other elflings dig in the soil, they sometimes end up finding those furry eggs, which carries newborn things. They don't know the origin, except that it is rain. Those eggs are are put at specific are there from the beginning of time. At those position and the soil since the beginning of time. They were sent from the future to hatch at a specific moment in the past. Damn. There. I'm not sure about the fur egg, but for now, it was just an idea I had. Maybe it's a good one, maybe it's a bad one. Are not led nor treated, they are found. It's a big text. This one might be sufficient. Control D. Yeah, I don't like that. Can I replace that with I want to add the dictionary. Can I add another paragraph? From time to time, while thorn through the soft, low beneath walls and garden, and nothing uncovers one naked fuzzy herb, pulsing faintly with life. No one knows who placed them, only that they have always existed, buried in silence, long before memory began. Elder whispers that the eggs are relics of time itself, set backward from the distant recent touch, only when the world most needs them. Maybe jumping right to this conclusion, the origin remain unknowable. Are they born out of the earth, the stars, or something stranger still? All the Elfling know is this: they were called forth by the land, and the land never calls without reason. Paste. Select all. Control B. Select all. Control B. There. Removing this SHIT. And I want it to be paragraph like this. So what else? What else? Okay. So my design pillars for the concept of the character. Concept. The flanks are compose this description. Here is a focused and elegant paragraph that aligns with the design pillars. The mood board should capture the essence of small, graceful beings that blends animalistic agility with delicate, unworldly elegance. Their proportion and posture suggests a kinship to woodland folk or fey creature. Okay. Yet their smooth movement and alert feature hint at something closer to a prowling creature. While inspired by domestic animal in their fluidity and perception, the design must make clear that these are not simple beasts, but sentient, expressive entities shaped by myth, instinct, and hidden intelligence. I want to know what is woodland folk or fey creature. Okay, yeah, that's that. I think that's a good start. Is it okay, it's a series. I don't want to I don't want to pick on this, but I think I have a reference there. I could use this references. Okay. I think it's a good one. What else? Fake creature, yes. And something closer to a prowling creature. What is a prowling creature? Prowling. What is prowling then? Prowl. Move around restlessly and stealthily, whispering in search of prey. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay, there is not enough place. Here, I don't like the soil in this corner by itself. Maybe can I at least make it up there? What I like sometimes about this design pillars, it's when you do them, don't do a you can do single words, but it's fine. It's also really fine that it's a sentence, or it doesn't have to be a single word, and it helps when it's a sentence, a small sentence. It helps. I want this in paragraph. It sounds like a Starfield music. I don't want this shit. Shit. We should tell Sam Altman to remove all those little shish. Don't like that it doesn't fit, but it will fit eventually. Okay. Oh, okay. This is not yet. Backstory. Provide 5 back story given the origin story. We just created for the things based on this description. Sometimes 5 is a bit too much, but I want choices. True. Though the Helfling are born without parent, they do not come into this world alone. Each newborn awakens with a faint memory, not their own, but echoes of a future not yet lived. These visions filled with indistinct faces, lost song, and the scent of a fire not yet lit guide them instinctively toward certain actions, alliance, or places. We call this the pull. I'm not sure about that. Long ago, when the first colony of Elfling emerged in the underfloor space of human dwelling, fragile pact was formed between factions. One committed to observing the world above, and another to guarding the ancient eggs below. Over centuries, this pact fractured. The Watchers now see the surface world as a threat, a calling one. It looks more like what I wanted to create. So this one is more, while the Root Keeper seek only to protect what lies beneath. The tension between exploration and preservation has shaped their tool, ritual, and even how they move through space. Some sleek and agile, other the ashes war echoes. Century ago, a great house fire swept through one of the oldest Elfling colonies. A disaster. Blame for not on humans, but on a rogue Elfling who had tampered with the sacred soil that hid the eggs. That incident sparked a generational fear of fire. A spiritual tradition has grown around the mystery of the eggs. They believe that the eggs are planted by a great being from beyond time, a mythic gardener or weaver of fate, and that each life has a destined road. Yeah, this fits in the story. There was once a time when the wind beneath the floorboard carried voices, stories from Elfing long ago, whispering through vents and cracks. But now silence reigned. The few who still hear the wind speech are called Whisperborn, often marked by lighter fear and strange spirals shaped here. The fading of this phenomenon is seen as a sign of change. Either the world's magic is ending or the elfling are nearing their final purpose. In response, some communities have become archivists, obsessed with preserving their oral and symbolic histories before the wind goes silent forever. This belief is reflected in their possession. Okay, make a mix paragraph that hold together of the two, the back stories number 2, the Astronomical Central Great House Fire Swept. No. Wait, I think it's 4 and 5. Yeah. 4 and 5. 4, 2, 4, and 5. A Mises. Make a Mises paragraph or a Mises? Certainly. Divided fate and the beaming wind. In the deepest tunnel beneath ancient human homes. Shorten it in one paragraph. The elfling monks thrive under a sacred pact between two castes. The root keeper and guardian of the third egg, and the watcher's seeker of knowledge from the world above. I don't like that they have those names exactly on purpose, but I will put mine in there. Spiritual faith in the sword as a divine fabric? Nope. What I wanted to do is that at some point when the players get better, his character reach the end of this skills or anything, he becomes another species which help the elf, like a spirit guide or something. Because usually the people who end up getting really good at the game, they usually play often, and I thought like maybe I could use them when they reach a point as another guiding spirit or something, and they would have another gameplay with another type of thing to do. Sometimes you like to have I would make it interesting. So I'm not sure yet about this. The thing is the watcher name and I will try to go back to this one. This is why this one fits, because the player would be the voices. This one is good. It doesn't keep me from having to name types of elfing. Okay, so this is too much. I think it can go there. Makes those two rough into a shorter cool. Deep spiritual traditions around the elfing eggs, believed by many grounded by a mythic force to persuade the shape underground creature. I saw a sacred in a lantern-lit shrine nestled among roots, once the wind beneath the floorboard, and the roar whispering forgotten truth through cracks of it. Now silence has settled, and only the rare whisper bone, marked by pale, true, and apparently still hear its fading song. So when the player would reach like a higher level and go into the next one, it would become this. Spiral ears could be good, but I would remove this part because I would need to search it further for this specific character. Heirloom, symbol, and fragment of a vanishing past. Could be a good idea. this would be to do, and I will have more elements. Just like that, and this one needs to be this. Don't like that there's a space above. Cannot delete it. I have a guide there to fit with this stuff on. Okay, so for each element included in your move board, provide a clear explanation of why it was chosen. This ensures that your client, employer, teammates, or lead can better understand your thought process, build upon your idea, or challenge certain choices. If necessary. Elements that may require such a clarification includes a technical reference, quality standard, stylistic inference, color palette, and typography, if applicable. This transparency helps align expectations and strengthen the coherence of the design direction. Justification. Okay, for each element, what I meant for this is when you do concept art, you make the character with tools and pockets and stuff and broderie and many things, and you need to explain why it was used sometime, but it can help to explain why this part is put there. You could say like, okay, I use a broderie because maybe find it on the floor and etc, and so on. That way, if there's something you show like to your lead and he knows that some stuff shouldn't be there, some should, and now he sees something on your character that might need to be removed, not there because it's not in the lore, and so on and so on. So that's why you should a bit explain each pieces that you had. Okay, I think I will take a break. A couple of minutes or something. It will. Okay, if I take a break, it will be a bit long. Like, but I don't want to close my live stream. So I'll take a break, like 30 minutes or something, and I will be back. don't know how long it was, but I'm back. And now let's continue this. So, technical references serve as a crucial foundation, helping to avoid common mistakes and ensuring accuracy in the design process. So this is the moment where we go on Pinterest and also anywhere else. Damn, what happened? What? Was almost sealed. Yeah. Pinterest. Don't like Pinterest, but let's go Pinteresting. I hear the music so much. Yes. Issues. Sometimes it blasts the music in my ears, and I need to check for the mixer. Okay, let's go. Pinterest. Got it. I would like to do. Hey, this look like the wall. So yeah, I looked for some concept on Pinterest. I remember wasn't live. So I want it to be one thing first. I need to deactivate desktops, the desktop, and music. Oh yeah, I just need to make the music silent a bit for me. That way. And now just want to listen on Twitch, just to hear how it sounds, the volume. I didn't check so far. Just a second. Nope. No. Wow. Yeah, I had the sound from Chrome. You don't. Not Chrome. It's Explorer. You don't get. Okay, that's normal. So I will just listen to something else in the back, but I cannot show because of copyrights. I cannot show you because of copyrights. Okay, so I want it to be feline. Let's start with that. Oh, cool. I like those cats. Yeah. I remember. There's a cat I've seen. It's some kind of breed, but this cat specifically, it fascinates me. It's cat human face. Nope. Nope. Cat. It's a real cat. Yes, this one. I want this face. Maine Coon. I want to do some Maine Coon kitten. What was the name? How it was written? Maine. In the Maine. Welcome to the Maine Coon. They are cool, but they don't look cold or like this one. They look mean. But this one, he looks human. It's not this one, it's this one. I really like. I didn't thought about it, but just by starting looking for interest, I realized that's a good one. What was her name? She said. I think she said her name there. No. Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Meme. Well, sure. Yeah, I don't remember all. Yeah, Cree. She is there. So what you do there? You go to size, arch. Some of those cats looks like too much inbreeding. Inbred. Probably the same. No. Because they want to make a copy of this cat. any breed, when you have a breed, when you have a breed of cat or dog, they inbred, they make inbreds because they want to keep the look. This one, I want the picture. Samir. Let's search with Google Lens then. There's the kitty cat. And let's see. There's no choice in there. They made it worst. I remember back in the day, you could search really good. Hey, it highlights the cat. Wow, ding! Highlights for the cat. Highlights ding. Yeah, back in the day it was better. Shit. Maybe the little icon there. Yes. Yes. This is it. Oh, he has a emo haircut. Exact match. Yes, that is what I was looking for. So let's see which is the bigger. 900, but yeah, 27. Maybe the 900 has better resolution than ADP. Then ADP. Yeah, that's not good. Can we enhance with AI? This one, the thumbnail picture was better. Can I have a thumbnail picture? Adorable. Hey. Interest. The one is burnout. Damn, this one is mean cat. It's really cool. Let's open it. Lock. This one is cool. It's tired. Okay. What? Oh yeah, I did it for Mikatriarch too. Why? Always a struggle to find back how to use it. Bing bang bing boom bing boom. This is mean cat. He has too much of Wolverine haircut. Wolverine hair. Oh, this one is mad. Okay. Enough. Go back up on this one. And save. Well, save. Bing bang boom, bing bang bing bong. It's cool. This is cool. The ears. Oh, and it's meow meow. Is meow meow. Is that's a dog? That's a cat dog. That's a cat dog. Oh yeah, we are looking at cat pictures. You got it. Anyone connected? Nope. Not even on YouTube. Nope. Nope. I want also hairless cat. What is her name? Pink cat. Canadian. It's Canadian. I didn't know that. It's not Canadian. Oh. People would have said it's not for you would think like it's Egyptian cat, not a Canadian cat. What? Selective reading. I want the head. This one is cool. Oh damn! It's a pocket. It's something like I remember of. Yeah. Reminds me of. This is like how do we say in English? Un fouet. Slap. Fouet. Whip. Whip tail. Tail made for the whip. I have some kind of, because I want them to be human, so that's why I also check the hairless. This one is interesting. It looks like forest animal. This one too. Did it save at the right place? No, not the profile. Okay, I need to pick. Maybe that will work. No, it's profile. Maybe I need a refresh. Got it. Oops. Got it. Bing, bang, boom, bing, boom, bang, bang. Profile. Okay, well, I will select one. Hard choice. This one. Little Eddie. It's cool. Going to put this aside. And Okay, so yes, let's go back to this. Oh. I wonder if my microphone is still working because it's been a long time without batteries. Let's take a look. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, there's still the little tick. There's still the little tick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Test. Maybe the tick is when there is no battery. No more batteries. Nope. That's not it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What? Well, it worked. It worked. It worked. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Test. 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 Okay. I don't know why. Maybe it's my phone. Maybe it's my phone. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know why. It ticks. I hate that. I don't know. Please. Okay. Well, let's continue with the ticks then. Maybe I can try another microphone. Just real fast while I'm testing. Broadcasting. Let's try this one. So how does it sound now like this? Oh yeah, it's not still ticks. They're still ticks. It's not weird. No, I don't understand. What is the tick? I would need to do more tests later. Okay. Oh, this one is cool. Oh, it's not the profile. Don't. Shut up. He looked like a Chihuahua. Chihuahua dog. Oh, this one is not happy. This one is cool. Little grimace wins. Little wins. Now I know grimace. Grimace in French is wins. Wins. I remember last time I checked with you. Oh, this one doesn't like us. Doesn't like us. Oh. Oh, the beastie. Little beastie. Oh, he's judging us. He's judging us. He's judging us too. The bulldog cat. He's studying. Oh, little baby. Oh, this one is cool. Give us some ideas. Oh, think we're good. Hey. Let's bring them. Let's bring them on. We'll put them here. I want another background like that. Oops. It took everything. Okay, so I will remove them. Like headshot maybe? Didn't have this one. I cannot. Okay. What else? Yeah, that would be enough. Let's go get them. Let's see what Pinterest suggests first. There. Okay, what are the suggestions Pinterest do? It's a basic. Ouch, my back. My back. So, what else? Oh, let's be bringing them in. And we will bring them in too soon. Can I add a mask? Crop. There is no crop, yeah. Oh, yes. Bit far away, at least should be able to read it like that. There's no helper. Okay. Control S. Next. So you do this, you have your headshot, you can start sketching with them. This one go with. Next, I wonder if it might not be made for mood bombarding, but let's see. Let's go to the extent of Thread.io. Let's put it to the test. But let's this more. I'm a bit stiff, but to navigate is Shift and Control middle mouse click in Rado.io. Yeah, Control Z moves the camera. One, it's good for the anatomy. I might keep the body. It's not the same, but This one I prefer the head. Like that. That's really a relax episode. Yes, I think we got with hey, banana. Isn't the gnome? Maybe that could be an extent of the face. In character customization, we need different faces. So this would be possible. A round face. I saw him move. Okay. Seriously? This is the seriously face? Oh, this one. Okay, let's go. Why did I click that? Why did I click that? Oh, it's not happy. Oh, what is that? What is that? What? I think we have a winner. I think we have a winner. It's print screen this. It's really cool. Little guy. It's a real cool little guy. Oh, well, are you ready to sleep? Oh, this one is cool. Oh, the fighting fat cats. Oh, that's a lot of skin crawlers. A lot of skin crawlers. The little aliens. Look at those little aliens. So this would be like another extent of the characters we can do in the system. I just want to yeah, the hairs like this too. Like this. It's good to have some extent to know what should be modified. What then? At some point, I would say no. At some point, I would say no. But yes, the hairs, yeah, that could be it. What the? I don't know if it's AI or real. Okay, let's go. Could keep them separate, like to have different extent. Bam. It's a bat. That's a good idea. It's ears. there. Like that. Did I lose some quality there? Maybe I don't know. I sometimes when I watch Star Trek, they say they have a title which is lieutenant, and it comes from French, I think, because yeah, I think it comes from French, of course, and I think it might have came in when Guillaume le Conquérant, Guillaume le Conquérant in English, I think when he conquered he invaded England, and that's why there are French words in English. William the Conqueror. Okay, no, it's from England. It's not it's a Guillaume, but I don't remember the name. Okay, Franco-Normand army. Okay, yeah, so that's probably him then. A lot of the nobility in England spoke French, I think, because of him too, for many years, many years. I don't know how many, but that's where lieutenant might come from. Why it's in English? In French is lieutenant, so, but it comes from French, and the words are lieu and tenant. Tenant, I think it can sound English, but it comes from French. It's a verb. It's holding. Tenant. What does it mean? A person who occupies a land or property. So yeah, you say tenant for a different thing. We say propriétaire when we translate your tenant in French. This description is for propriétaire, but this in French is to English. This phonetic, it's holding. Someone is holding something. Something is holding. The way it's written with the R-A-N-T is an adjective, which means that like something is holding. So or someone is holding something. Like lieutenant is lieu is a place. A place. So it's when you call someone a lieutenant, is someone who holds the place. Hold the place. Occupies the place. The land. It's related to tenant too in English. But the modification with time, when it came people possessing a house that he rents, it became propriétaire. It became propriétaire, which differs from it in English, but it means the similarly same thing. Placeholder, lieutenant. Okay. Yeah, lieu, I didn't its place in lieu of, instead of, instead. What is instead? It would probably mean a similar thing, a place or role. Exactly. So in lieu, instead, and place. But this is very French, like French cat. When you say an egg in French, un œuf. There is O. We just say O, but un œuf. It sounds more like this. F. O. It's just O. You don't put your tongue out, but an F. You have to make this is silent. We just say EU, which is F. This is silent. F. I don't know why, but probably like a rich noble guy said, "Oh, we should make it silent," and then, or it's just a trend which of scribe trying to write the phonetic, and at some point this way wins over another. I really don't know what happened. Let's continue. I like to do some little distraction. No one does it. Everyone is trying to following the rules, but I don't. I'm not an AI. I'm not a robot. One thing about AI for now is that when they have to break the rule, they don't know how, because it's the result the AI is giving is a statistic accumulation, like a big probability. It's probability. So when things probable occurs, so usually it will follow some kind of rule, but not the breaking of the rule so much. Yes, it can copy the breaking of the rule, but not now. Not in the way an artist finds a new kind of... Yes, it does some kind break some rule and do things that are weird. It's getting better. It's getting better at breaking the rules, but since the result of AI, the AI is usually picking up probabilities of following words, following pixel, neighboring pixel, etc. So it has to follow some kind of rule that he has seen, learn, you cannot break from it much. Sometimes what is fantastic about AI, when the first thing that occurred when people started to say, okay, this is different than before, it's when it broke the rules. It went over the rules. For instance, so at first, first successful AI model from the new generation, it was from the translation. So when the deep neural network were used back in 2018-19, before it exploded, it was made for translation. It was developed for translation, so started creating tokens for suffix, prefix, middle fix, anything, everything about the words, and the statistic between the next suffix and prefix in words. And what occurred is they trained one on a language. I don't remember what language, so they trained a language model on only one language, and at some point it was able to, I think, like, they trained it in French and he was able to understand English, or I don't remember. Yeah, we need to find it, but that means it broke some kind of rule. It has so many information that it could deduce another language from it. Don't remember if it was like close as French and English, but that's what is magical about AI, is that there is a black box and we know like how to make them, how to give them the training and what the training does, but we don't know what it does when it runs the model itself, like, because he bakes the models, which is often a prediction of the next word, the prefix, suffix, prediction of the surrounding pixel, and it's described in mathematics term as a graph, like, and there is a parabola with the gradient descent prediction, gradient descent, and things like that depending on the model. So why do I say that? Is that when this information, like, it gathers a lot of data into a cloud of points sometime, and it will try to define different section of those points with the prefix, suffix, and the curve that we will create around all the data is the baking of the model, some kind of way baking. So once all the weights are set in the different nodes of the neural network, this is like baked, and then we can use all the weights that are being trained are the result of the training. But what it does to find the result is a black box. We don't know much about what is going on inside its brain, but not its brain, but how we use how we reflect, and sometimes there are like experts who end up finding some clues about what is going on in the black box of an AI model, and they notice that it doesn't, with LLM, large language model, they were wondering, is it thinking in the language, in one specific language? Is it thinking in the language of the user? And I don't know what the model they use, but they said that they were thinking in a language that they only themselves understand, like a mix of all language. And then they go, when they find a solution, they go back to the language of the person who asked the prompt. And so we have some hint of what is going on. So the earliest one I heard was, the earliest hint was that the AI was creating another AI inside, like a smaller, don't know what exactly, I didn't read the paper or anything, but it sounded like that. Like it was creating and duplicating itself or something. I don't know at what point it was true. It was like an article. It's old. But if you're interested in that subject, is the black box, large language model black box, or deep learning model black box. And I was looking for new models, new way of making models, so that you don't have to train a model. You just learn, always learn. And there was like a new proposed model, which is liquid neural network, I think. So this always learn. You don't make a model. It's like a liquid. The neural network is like a liquid something. You pitch some information to, and you come back with a solution, but there is no training. I don't know if this is the right word. New type of neural net arc that use a dynamic liquid layer to process temporal data. So it's just like ripples that give the answer. It's not really good, but that could be a way to make a model that you don't need to bake in weights. It always learns, but it's very not as advanced as the new one. You notice it was not really good. It's probably student working on this in universities who now work with trying to make this better. So if you are interested in this, I'm very interested. I want to make one someday. This one is cool. Oops. Need to open it. You don't do this. Look at this face. Something you don't do. Don't take his back up. Oh, this one is cool. Little elfie clothes. Meow. Okay, enough of searching some poopies. Did I put this one? think that would be soon enough for today. Getting late. At least finishing it. Oh yes, also yesterday I finally make my roof working. It worked finally. I just had to move like I was thinking, just one block of wood. There was like a block of wood missing. I just added it and it worked. Everything was fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. Oops. Oh, it's my music. It's a video. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Up. Little wimp. Tail. Wimp. Wimpy tail. I don't really need the clothes. Let's crop it. Just need some good ideas to put on paper. Some good little body idea. I will go with the how do we say? Why do I forget words in English? Intuk, abonné, une tuk, intuk, tick. Oops. Talk. Not in English, it's in French. Research. Talk. When do you talk? You say talk? What? I never heard people saying talk because we don't see winter in there. Your talk. Yes. Mirror. Let's finish this before going. I need to go fast, like fast as lightning. Lightning. Like this, like that. Boom, boom, bing, boom, bam, boom, boom. Like this. Girl ass. This really like elf. It's good, would be a good idea. Yeah, there's many good ideas for clothes. Like elfing clothes. This one, and this one. And like the hats. It's more for the hat part. Seriously. Full green. Little wins. Cool. Oh, it's not happy. Enough. Oh. What's that? Someone nude in my pictures? What's that? Put some nudes. Human nude. We'll crop the nude human. Let me crop. Serious? Are you serious? Oh, a little hot dog. There's not much side faces. What? It's cool, this one. I have a website for side faces. I would need to search this, but it's a good reference. Let's go in there. Like this. So it's in my favorites. Favorites. Project. It's in favorite, and then it's another bookmark and art, asset, anatomy, open all, and I have a couple for any room, but the one I want is it there. Yes, it's there. So I'll show you a couple of this. Couple of websites for photo reference for drawing. There is this website, quickposes.com, and this is when you want to do a quick sketch. So you have the number of seconds and you have a nude person and you have to sketch it real fast like this. It helps, but it's not for beginners. Beginners needs to learn the anatomy and everything first before doing this, because it would look like SHIT. This is a lot of practice. The person who did this did it like every day for a couple of years, so you won't get results like this. But this is want to check before if there are nudity or something. Oh, it's the same thing, but yeah, there is nudity, and the child will, it's written child, and baby, they won't be they are clothed. So lineofaction.com practice tool dash tools slash a app hashtag slash figure drawing. So lineofaction.com. I don't know if I go there. Yeah, you get there. I think it might be figure study or something. Yeah. This is the one I was looking for. So you put the head in the direction you want. The animal. I want a cat. I, B, C, D, E, U, D. And then you have the direction of the head. We'll be using this other reference. It's not so much as I put it. Maybe like this. Yeah, it's not exactly, but it's close enough, like. So there you go, you have it. That way. That way. We could have. It could have. Like this one. I'm getting tired. What the? Yeah, it's late. But I want to keep going. Next, it's the same thing. Is it the same side? Like this. Male, female. It's more human. Sad. Search. They are not sad. Disgusted. They are not disgusted. They are not disgusted. Except this, and her maybe. She looks like a bit scared. A bit scared too. A bit disgusted. But more like, what is this? What is this? Angry. This one looks more angry. This one. Those is fake. Happy. Just bored. Happy. Happy. Just bored. Singing choral. Something. This is just wrinkled. She's just posing to look hot. And it's just posing, or is looking at the light. This is not angry. We are. Oh, this is more like it, maybe. But I would guess like it's her normal face, so that's the resting face. She's laughing. It's not angry. Surprise. Not surprised. She's like, oh, she's mocking. She's not surprised. Maybe this one, Max. Yeah, it's not an easy expression. Seems calm. What is this? Surprise, guess it's an appy. Does it knows what is an appy purple? The downward smile. Downward smile. It's not happy there. If the smile is downward, it's not happy. So anatomy, if you want some, but this is French. French. You have the. Of course, we are not that generic. Like we are not all in the same mold. So if you don't want your drawing your character to look a bit too generic, people are not generic. We have different shapes, very different shapes. Another, but in French. So to know the waist, weight, the weight, average waist, average face length, average feet length, nose length, etc. What is this? Oh man, I don't want to put some NUDES. Oh, this is sharp. To know. Yeah, that's not very useful for drawing much. It's more that there's a lot of pictures. Another, oops. Another, but this one is in English with average sizes for arm length. With now we have a wingspan for arm, hand for arm in centimeter. Analysis. It's not so good, but yeah, that's what I was looking for. I'm getting tired. I don't want to go now. I want to continue, but it would be enough, I guess, for today. So I will see you. I will try to do some and add them all and wait for you tomorrow. So thank you for watching and see you in the next episode of